classic, well, got that old school cheap. Man, I bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong, keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride the stars with the cosmos float. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. Sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars, let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Life on the mic, yeah, the vibes run deep. Slain with love in that Minecraft keep. Torches lit, got the chickens fed. Diamond pick in a blocky bed. In Diablo, we co-op clean. Laughter loud when the loot screen gleams. Boss goes down with the final blow. Hearts full, that's the Toro show. We don't chase trends, we just chase the sky. No fake rage, no reason why. Just friends, just fun, just peace of mind. So if you're here, you're one of our kind. Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You found your spot with Toy Rodeo. No stress here, just a neon glow. And a cowboy hat on a spaceman's dome. Push that button, drop that high. Stick around and let the time fly by. From void to vault, from craft to crow. The stream is live, it's Toy Rodeo!
There we go. How's that? Sorry about that. Well, man, this thing just reset itself all kinds of ways. Oh, and look, there goes my thing again. There we go. There goes my screen again. All right, let's adjust this just a tiny, tiny bit. There we go. All right. Yes, by all means. By all means. You need my coordinates or whatever. My planet location. So I need to do something like. Oh, can you see them with the green screen in the way? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, hang on. We're going to move that back. We're going to move all this back. In fact, you know what? I'm going to clip that. Hang on one sec. Let's try this. Although it's not going to stay clipped to that, but it will stay clipped to that. There we go. Now, unless I lean way back, we should be fine. We should be fine. All right, we can turn that down just a little bit like that. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Because I always ask coordinates. Okay. Oh, this isn't your... Oh, no, this is not my first time. Yes, no. I do know that people do ask for coordinates. And I'm happy to have people show me their things. Their ship and their bases and stuff like that. Sure. Somehow... Oh, there we go. 208. Cool. 84th streamer. Oh, excellent. Excellent, excellent. So obviously you play No Man's Sky. Have you played it for a long time? You know, I don't know why I look at the... I don't know why I don't look at the camera when I talk to you. I always, for everyone, I always look at my screen. And that's because that's where I actually see your guys' chat. So it's very, very weird. There we go, 53. Okay. Cool. 3 years. Awesome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alright, let me see if I can return the favor. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, okay, excellent. I'm just grabbing some copper because for some reason, somehow I let myself run out of copper. Mining beam, yep. There we go. Thermal protection falling. It's a small vein, isn't it? But I think it'll be enough for what we're trying to do. And I will meet you back over at that space station where my ship is. Because I am headed back there right now, as a matter of fact. Alright, so let's start by hitting the right buttons. Let's make a microprocessor real quick. So I need a nanotube. Oh, no, I don't have any more chromatic. Well, I'll be a son of a gun. How did I let that happen? Hey, is your MP on? That is a good question. Oh, what is that? I haven't been to that. Oh, multiplayer. Yes. It is. Multiplayer enabled. Yep. It is. I don't know what that is, but I want to go over there. But we are headed... Where are we headed? We should be headed back to our ship. Oh, we just left there. What is this planet? I feel like I've arrived in hell. Yes, it is a tad bit warm here. Not to mention the fact that there is actual fire just roaming around on the ground. Is that the spaceport? Okay, hang on. There we go. That's where I'm headed. My home planet tone is like minus 60 at night. Oh, wow. For some reason, I don't see you. It could be because I'm not over there yet. Oops, hang on. I gotta check to see if yours is on. Okay, cool. Let me do that. Oh, why did I not have that? I should have had both of those on before. I should have had that shield on before. Alright. Oh, you can see the player's marks. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like player tracking without actually tracking. That's cool. Alright, I still want to see what that is over there. But if you're the only player in the system, it will behave like an offline game. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. A volcanic event attack. No kidding. There's a huge hole up here somewhere. And I want to make sure I don't fall into it. I'll try warping to the system and then back again. Okay. To check that, go to photo mode. If I freeze, it's offline. If I don't, it's online. Oh. Photo mode. There we go. That is also good to know. All right. We are trying to stay out of the fire. For those of you who are old enough to remember the Billy Joel song, we didn't start the fire. Okay, how did I get extreme heat damage? Oh, because there was a volcanic eruption right underneath me. Well, that's not very nice. Is there anything that we need? I don't think there's anything that we need, right? Actually, we could just buy one of those real quick. That would be easy enough. Actually, you know what? We will do that. Because that will then take care of this. I have 70. Are you serious? Are you serious? Let's how do I unmark that? Can you unmark that? Alright. Your system is having a pirate attack. Oh, is that what that is? That's those guys. Oh, very cool. Okay, I need to find some more copper. That is absolutely ridiculous that we allowed ourselves to run out of copper. Alright. Let's do a few things here real quick. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's don't get copper from here. Because we can get copper from our planet. Now, are you in this planet? No, the ship with the green trail is just random citizens. Oh, on the star system. The red trails are the pirates. Oh, okay. Which that would make sense. Alright, so let's go. There we go. Entering atmosphere. Alright, so we jumped and we're coming back. But I can't see you. Happens to me often when I can't find a person. Oh, gotcha. Alright. So there's another copper deposit. Now, I want to look and see if there's actually a copper deposit here, or did we empty it out already? Because I have a feeling we emptied it out already. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. Here, we can look again. Hang on one sec. We can take another look. It is, so networking, multiplayer is enabled. Yep. Definitely on. Oh, thank you. But it's not necessary, but I do appreciate that. Okay, so see, that is the same one that we had been... Oh, I left some gold there, that's why. I left some copper there. Okay. I see. Alright, now... Let's try scanning for more copper. That's impossible. That's impossible. Oh, I must have that. I must have it. That's why that's doing that. Okay. There we go. Now let's try it. Because that was starting to drive me nuts. It was only looking at that one copper deposit, which we've already emptied out. There's not another copper deposit nearby. There's a trading post. Okay. Jonas! What's up? Hope you're doing well. It's Hump Day Wednesday. Wait, is player ship visible set to on? Let's take a look. Networking. Can join my group, anyone. Voice chat enabled. Allow PvP. I don't like PvP. Add base parts. Friends. Show ship mark to anybody. Show on foot marker for anybody. Speech to text disabled. Translate text disabled. View nearby player list. It says that I'm the only one around right now. Alright, so we're gonna... need to keep moving here because I gotta find some... I gotta find some copper. Although I don't really like this planet that much. Here, let's try... Wait, let's try this. Why don't I go back to my... here. I was gonna say, what if I go back to my home planet, where my base is? You think it'd be easier to meet where a home planet is? We can try by friend code. Okay. I guess we can try that, sure. That's gonna take too long to get there, so let's shoot up here real quick. Let's try going here. I'm going to go back to my planet. There we go. Except the anomaly. Okay, gotcha. Alright, hang on, let's try that. Where does that go? Is there a social component to this? Animal, backtrack. No. Okay, hang on. Well, at least we did not crash. At least we did not crash. Okay, let's see. To be honest with you, I do not know where to put a friend code. Is that something that goes in here? The best air show? Awesome. Blah, 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 blah. Pet library. What's a pet library? Oh, cool. Oh, it is under networks? Okay. Networks. Chat, group, friend, create, group. Friends list. No show my friend code. Oh. Does that help? Sorry, hang on. There we go. PP, let's see. PP, are they all? Oh, they have to be all caps. Okay, so PP, JF. VM. GPS, GPS, 3A, enter. No Man's Sky friend added, okay. There you are. Oh, and it even shows that you're playing on PC. That's cool. Okay, cool. I need copper. Oh, because we're on different consoles? Because you're on PC and I'm on Xbox? I didn't know if this was cross-platform compatible or not. Oh, version mismatch. Oh, do I need to update my game? It could be. It's very possible. Sodium. Sodium. Copper. Nope, sodium. Yeah, but no need. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that did not work out. 1,080 feet. Well, we're not. Let's try, since we haven't done this yet. Let's try taking the walk with this thing. We haven't tried this thing yet. Oh, it's really slow. Does it run any faster? Interesting. Just come back later. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry about that. Sorry that did not work out. Well, we're not waiting 9 minutes. Okay, so let's head back to... Interesting. We don't take nearly the damage. Okay. Do a couple of things here. Oh, what? But it has blue arms still. Oh, there's that big worm thing again. Purple, green, orange. The arm still did not change color. I guess then we'll just do that. We'll just make it all blue for right now. Okay. Is there no copper any closer than that? That seems really weird. There's a hot spot, 93 of what though? Hot spot discovered. Deep level mining deposit. Okay. So it's saying there's copper down here somewhere? Is that really what that's saying? Minerals and items. Okay. Technologies, blueprints, recipe, building parts, wonders.
Calling.
Bo, what did you do? Did you get yourself in trouble? Do. Okay, so we hit the core. Okay, how do we know where that copper is? Well, we fell into a cave. Interesting. It's a big cave with a dead end. There's a Pokemon in chat. Also, exclamation point fish should be working. There we go. It is. Alright. Did you get in trouble, buddy? Did you get in trouble, my boy? Ah, hermit crab. Oh, and another dead end. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, okay. So we didn't find what we were looking for. I've got to go find some copper somewhere. Because we're out. So I guess I'm going to have to go back out. I guess I'm going to have to go back out the way we came in. Which is... oh, up there. And up there. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's quit messing around. Let's get back to our... okay, you cannot tell me there is no copper anywhere closer than that. deep level mineral deposit. Oh. So that's where it was. Or is. So it was right here. But that's just that same... That's just that same cavern we came out of, right? It swears it's right here. I've not seen any deep level mineral deposits.
Technology recharge.
Yet it swears it's right here. Yeah, there is no copper down here. No. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I'm sorry. There's nothing there. Yeah, I don't care what this thing says. There is nothing here, man. That open cavern. We are still looking for copper. I was really hoping to not have to go that far, but it looks like that's how far we're going to have to go. That's all there is to it. Ah, there's some copper. There's some copper for us. I thought we had already been over here, but it doesn't look like it, does it? Alright, so we need to stay away from the eggs. Yeah, I've been here already. At least I thought I had. I found a body. Sounds like anything I've ever seen. If there's a species like it, then I hope they're all dead like this one. First I thought it was a tragic remnant of a matter transfer tech malfunction. Some horror of twisted evolution. Ooh, wow. Something has been left that will aid me on my journey. Nanites. Awesome. And that's it. Okay. So I guess maybe I had not been here previously. Which seems very unusual because the plant that usually smacks me in the head is not here. Combat scope. What's combat scope? Personal force field. Oh, I like that, I think. Plasma launcher. All right. So there's copper. Sodium. Sodium. Copper. There we go. And then there's copper right up here. Wait, where are we? Right up there. Right? Yep. Doo-doo. Cool. Got some copper. Okay. We're going to go ahead and mine that other copper because we're going to need it. I don't think I have found an energy hotspot yet either. The Queen Mary. I've seen the Queen Mary when we lived in California, which is currently, I believe, docked in Long Beach, right? At least it used to be Long Beach. I don't know what it's called these days. Used to be Long Beach. Alright, translation device updated. Alright, let's grab this last little bit of copper over here. Speak with aliens on planets and stations to learn their dialect. Install an auto translator in your exosuit to translate the conversation. Okay. Well, we have learned some words. Let's grab this stuff. Ninjax. All right. I need to save. Okay. We have a very sleepy and a very upset puppy at the moment. He is not happy. Alright, let's go. Let's go get us some more copper. So I don't understand why that's damaging my health. It seems a little peculiar. copper there, that's for sure. All right. Interesting things going on around here, isn't there? Why are those not enabled? How do I... How do I recharge my oxygen levels, or can't I? Oh, so we can't replenish them. Okay. Except for with oxygen. Okay, that makes sense. Harvest oxygen sacks. Oh, interesting. All right. Man, I have no idea what we've gotten ourselves into. I have no idea. Oh, was that 3 exclamation marks? Oh, it was. How cool is that? Okay, that was pretty cool. I'd never seen that before. Ba-dum-bum. All right. Are you serious? Exosuit for 100,000. Yeah, we'll buy one. Sure. What blueprints do you have? Shield laser. Breathing efficiency. Oh, that's for the underwater thing. Okay. We'll take that. Weapon terminal. Well, that's terrible. We don't want that. I don't need any of those things at the moment. We will take the navigation stuff. guess we're gonna get in our ship and have a fight. Alright, as soon as we get rid of these pirates, I'm gonna have to take out the puppy, it looks like. I think. There we go. Okay. 31 of 40. Okay. Oh, we got some credits for killing those pirates. Okay, great. Let's fix our shields.
Technology recharge.
Let's fix this.
Technology recharge.
Let's fix that.
Technology recharge.
I don't think I need to fix that at the moment. What is that? Suspicious. Pulse engine improvement. Oh. Sure. What else are we doing here? So we got that. Planetary chart. Exoskeleton suit upgrade. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to where were we? Before we were so rudely interrupted. Okay, does anybody remember where we were? Let's see. There's that stuff. I guess we're not going back there anymore. Alright, well, that takes care of that. Purchase Thunderbird class. Acquire module to design and assemble Corvette. Okay. Hang on. We should probably go to our settlement, shouldn't we? Oh, did I not get up out of the atmosphere? I guess I did. So how did we not get out of the atmosphere? There we go. Alright, well, they look like they're having fun. My wife and her friends. Alright, we're going to try to land over here next to my office. Oh yeah, can we upgrade anything? We probably need to look at that. Oh, we've gotten no nitrogen, have we? We haven't gotten any nitrogen yet. Make a policy decision. I think I would rather have the medical facility. Alright, what can we improve here? I gotta find some nitrogen. That's what we have to do, is find nitrogen. Oh, so our productivity did go up. But our maintenance cost is still outdoing our productivity. Okay, so we've got to... We need to find nitrogen. And there's definitely no nitrogen on this planet. There's some more copper. Let's go take that real quick. I feel like there are so many things for us to be doing. We need to recharge. Oops, recharge. That. What's that?
Technology recharge.
And we need to recharge. That with that.
Technology recharge.
Wait a minute. What? Oh, ion batteries. Okay, so let's make an ion battery real quick.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Alright, so now all of our things are recharged. Whose ship is that? Sales merchant again? Suspicious mining beam upgrade. Um, hazardous protection? Damage output, reload, clip size, and firing rate. Sure.
Received.
Let's try it. What does he want for his ship? It's different looking, I'll give you that. He wants 7 million for it. Are you crazy? All right. Let's do this. Damage +2, firing rate +18. Burst cooldown and reload time is faster. Okay. I'm good with all of those things. All right. We were doing copper. And we're still doing copper. All right, copper. And then let's look at our log. What? I can't mine the copper because the settlement's too close. You've got to be kidding me. I didn't realize I had a shield. But why does that make my health go down? That makes no sense whatsoever.
Technology recharged.
All right. Give me just 1 sec, chat. I need to take out the puppy. Be right back. All right, sorry, we're back. Whew. Had problems with the dog. All right, one sec here. I'm going to watch my wife's. All right. There we go. How'd- All right. We are done. So my wife had a surprise in her stream for someone. We cannot. Okay, I cannot believe that we can't mine that. Oh my golly, you've got to be kidding me. All of that and we can't mine. Okay, can we find another copper, please? Good golly. Okay, let's try that copper. Alright. Thank you guys for being so patient. We took the puppy out. We took care of my wife's technical challenge. She got to do her thing with her friends, or is doing her thing with her friends, so that is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Alrighty, here we go. We're finally going to get some copper. Oh, here's another one of those word knowledge stones, so we'll stop and grab that real quick. There we go. We do need to do the pod thing at some point. Okay. I don't think I need any more of that right now. Although it seems like it's a pretty small... Oh, I could be wrong. Yeah, no, it's a pretty small... It's a pretty small vein, so we'll go ahead and take it real quick as well since we're here. Awesome. Redeem posture check. Oh, hydrate. Hello, Banal. How are you? Coffee. Although I don't think I can harmonize like they can. Hi, Banal. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Why do I keep looking? Yeah. No, Starfield Friday. So tomorrow is our crafting stream. Depending on how that goes, which that could be a little bit sketchy. And then we will definitely do some Starfield. We're also going to play some Outer World. I don't know if you've seen that game, but Outer World 2 just released. And it looks kind of interesting. It kind of looks a little bit like a Starfield-y kind of thing. I don't think it's quite as open world as Starfield is. But yeah, so we were hoping to finish up... I was hoping to finish up the main quest line on this today. Although I've gotten sidetracked a couple of times. And then, like I said, we'll do the crafting tomorrow. And then Friday. And then I will be wearing... in recognition of the fact that Halloween is coming up soon. Oh, on Friday. I was going to wear a mask on Friday. So, if you're interested, when we do go to play Starfield, I will be wearing a mask. So, some sort of something fun just for in celebration again of the holiday. Well, not really the holiday, since people don't get it off of work. You know, isn't that funny? I don't consider it a holiday unless you get off work. Yeah. I don't consider it a holiday unless you get off work. And I know, I mean, that's not obviously 100% accurate. That's not the only thing that constitutes a holiday. But I will say, in my brain, that's just one of those things, right? Holidays equal time off. Oh, here we go. Do 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 do. Well, hopefully, I don't know if we'll. So I don't know if we'll start a new storyline, or if we'll take our original character and just play the new content. We may just take our actual character that's already transitioned. Try not to give away anything for anyone who doesn't know, who's already transitioned. And we may just do the new content. Oh, what in the world is that then? Oh, that's just all that is just a beacon. No save. No save point for this one or anything? Okay, cool. Alright, so what are we doing? Let's take a look at our log here. We're not going to be doing that for a while. Oh, we need to go install the leg. Our base computer has an update for us. And then we need to do some of these things up here. Primary missions. Okay. Let's get our ship, I guess. Let's go back to our base. Let's go back to our base right there. Well, that was really quick. That was really, really fast. Alright, so we're going to upgrade our exosuit. Alright, upgrade the exosuit. Alright. By building the leg. Did we get the leg? I didn't think we got the leg. Do we have the leg? I guess we do. Yes. And yes. Check our computer. More archive recovery. Enter the correct passcode. Friend? Atlas. There we go. There we go. Good. Looks like they're having a good time. Looks like they are having a good time. The puppy is not happy, though, because he's locked in here with me. He's in puppy prison. 58% of the data recovered. Search construction database. Exosuit technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Personal upgrade module. So we got another improved life support. Go ahead and install it. Oh, Gemini Studios caught the Pokemon. Congratulations. All right, let's do some stuff here. Quick transfer, storage, quick transfer, storage. Quick transfer, storage. Coffee, Jonas. Thank you. Okay, let's see. For whatever reason, I'm not wanting to get rid of any of this, but I know I don't need all of this. I guess let's put some of this on our ship. Actually, what's on our ship that we definitely don't need? Those can go into storage. Those can go into storage. You know, at some point I need to just start processing all those things. The things I want to put on my ship are, I think, these. These. This I'm going to put in storage for now. Uranium I'm going to keep. Oh, gold we'll put in storage as well. Copper we'll keep, although we do need to process some of that. This we'll keep. These things we'll keep. Oh, what were we supposed to find, chat? Nitrogen. We are supposed to find a nitrogen somewhere. Silver can go into storage. Corvette shield generator. Oh, because we got a piece of it. Oh, I see. I'm not sure what to do with that at the moment. I guess we'll put that in storage for now. At some point, can I get stuff out of storage in here? So I can't do storage from here. Well, that's kind of tacky. How's come? Why wouldn't I want to be able to go straight from storage to this? Maybe it is all storages. Yeah, I guess it is all storages. Okay. All inventories. Okay.
Technology recharge.
All right. So the next thing that we're doing is base computer archive. We just did that. Did it get another one? Okay. I did install the lattice suit on my shield. Right? Did I not? Alright, we're gonna go find the exosuit real quick. Alright, Oh. It's saying I did not install it. All right. Lunar! How's it going? Hope you're enjoying the group stream they're having. Looks like they're having fun. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. Oh, you guys are doing words? Oh, look at that. Because space is a vacuum and sound waves don't travel. That's my answer for the... That is my answer for the trivia question, or for the Frosty Tools question. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm doing well, thank you very much for asking. Alright, so let's do... What do we need? We need two things. We need a nanotube, and we need a container. What? Oh, I don't have any ferrite dust? Oh my god, how do I not have ferrite dust? Well, it's a little hard to see, isn't it? Mining beam. Oh, that's pure ferrite. We just want regular ferrite. Excuse me. There we go. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, there's regular ferrite. We'll have some more ferrite when we get back to the base. Because we've got all of our scrap metal pieces being processed into ferrite. Alright, so now there we go. Okay. It's cool to watch? Yeah. Amplify? It's somebody to get amplify? AMPL. Oh, somebody did. Okay. Alright, we need this up here. And then I think we need to do this. And we need to do that. Oh, so we did not do it. Okay, so we did not do it. I thought we did when we installed that other one. Chromatic don't have any chromatic metal. Well, I guess we're going back to base then. Let's grab this stuff real quick. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Got more of that junk. Nothing found. Do we do a pass key? What does it cost to, what does it take to make a pass key? A microprocessor. Ooh, wow, 200 copper. No. We are not going to do that right now because we need it for the chromium. So let's enter our ship. Take back off again. And we are, where are we? We are over there. 4 hours. Okay, up. Upward and onward. And then we're going to come down here. Back into the atmosphere. My buddy's sleeping. He's such a good boy. All right, perfect. Okay, so now we got to make some. I thought we had already gathered enough stuff to be beyond this point, but I guess not. We seem to be using it for other things.
Technology recharge.
So now we need copper. Might as well do all of them, I guess. Because it's 2 to 1. Yeah, we might as well do all of them. Okay. So that's going to take a minute. Do I want any of those things over here, I guess is the next question. I don't think I do. A relic of an old civilization. Okay. And this is almost done. Perfect. Oh, wow. All the way up to level 8. Nice job. we will take all of those because we will now put that in. We'll do that, and then we will make one of those. We'll put that in. All right, there we go.
Technology recharging.
Okay. So what are we looking at next? Oh, I need to go buy a Sentinel blueprint. Oh, and I need nitrogen. Okay, and we need nitrogen. Dadgummit. That's what we need. What can we... Isn't there stuff we can upload? Ah, there are new things to upload. Alright, so those are all now discovered. We are now best friends. Lattice shield complete. Yay! So you have nothing new. Purchase a basic Corvette module. From where? All right, let's. Let's go here. All right, we are going to look for a Corvette module place as well, which I'm assuming has got to be one of these down here, right? So that is not what I thought it was. Oh. Scrap dealer. Really? What are you dealing with? So you need tainted metals for this. Okay. Alright. So that's something we don't have yet. And then there's this guy. We had some fossils earlier, but we sold them. We can swap. Okay. Cool. And then there's that guy. There's that and that. There's that guy right there. What I can't believe is we're almost to the end of October and we're almost going into the month of November. That, it just boggles my mind. Okay. Cannon module. that seems like a good one. But it just real quick, let me check. That is the oh, they recovered some Sentinel blueprints. Oh, never mind. Never mind. So we're not buying any. We're gonna go recover some. So let's go to our settlement. Man, am I glad I reread that. Meet 20 aliens. Do-do-do-do-do-do. They're getting a little soapy in the other room. So you felt soap, or you felt wool into soap, or felt it and then you attach it to the soap and then felt it a little bit more, so that the bar of soap lasts longer and is actually better for your skin. Interesting. We are going to the settlement. Doodaloo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, they're actually felting it to the bar of soap. I'm peeking in on my wife's stream as well. Alright, where do we want to go? We would like to go where? And then we need to go find nitrogen for the last time already. Is it in here? Okay, so we need to go find nitrogen. It said the settlement away team recovered an anomalous Sentinel blueprint. The Sentinel upgrade technology will enhance the Minotaur's capability. Select an inventory. Oh. We're not reading all the words for some reason. We are not reading all of the words. That's okay. So we need to find a planet that has nitrogen on it as well. Nothing new there. So we're going to go back to coffee, Terrabin! Coffee. And that was the last of the coffee. So I hope you don't mind if I supplement that with a little bit of water. There we go. Alright, we need to go back to there. Because somehow I mussed this up. The puppy's being so good, but he is so annoyed at the moment. He so wants to be out there with all the peoples. Alright, so let's try this one more time. We want to go here. We want to go here. Okay, it says I have no technologies to learn. Right?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, that is not a true statement. I can get to the settlement from the quick registry? Really? Where is that?
Technology recharge.
Oh, so I do have the other one. Oh, man. How did I not know that? Okay. Well, fiddle faddle. Alright, never mind. But I don't see anything in here about a settlement. Oh, right there. Okay, so we need to find some nitrogen. Where are we going to find nitrogen? So log. No, planets. So no nitrogen here. Upload all. Okay. Sodium. Cobalt. Okay, we're going to do this the other way. We're going to go this direction. Materials. Nitrogen. Materials. Nitrogen's not exotic, right? Hi, buddy. Now, you did this last time. Do you actually have to go? Because we tried this before. Let's see, I don't see nitrogen anywhere in there. Crafting components. Fuels and utilities. Isn't there a, I thought there was a search button. Alright, hang on. I thought for sure somewhere in here there was a search capability. Do 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 do. Hmm. All right, hang on. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Well, not really the hard way, but we're gonna have to do this way. No Man's Sky. Oh, it's rare. So where do I find it? As a resource, Earth elements from atmosphere harvesters and gas extractors. Hmm. Oh no, it says. Oh no, this is kind of interesting. This says. If we take this. And put it in here. We might get nitrogen. So then what happens if we put that in there? Oh, you know what? We might need a compound refiner. Yeah, we may need to build a better refiner. Maybe that's our problem as well. Oh, so that just turns back into that. there's no reason to do that. That turns into dust? Hmm. And oxygen turns into carbon. That's weird. Okay. Alright. So then maybe we need to learn how to make a better excuse me, better extractor. Proposal ready in 13 minutes. Let's go to the anomaly then. I feel like we need to do a little bit of that.
Technology recharge.
Gas, huh? An unknown and undiscovered planet. Okay. Ready in a new citizen proposal ready in 11 minutes 55 seconds. Alert you when required. Okay. Do that. Do that. Actually, there's no reason to leave this, right? Here we come. We're gonna go in full blast.
Warning. Threat detected.
Do do do. 11 minutes and counting. All right. So, is there anything here? Okay. So we want to look at possibly blueprints for creating a better refinery. Better refiner. Let's learn this. Oh, I don't have 10 of them. Those are stupid salvage data. Ugh. Are you serious? We can have livestock? Okay. Doesn't really say where to get it from. That I'm not sure helped us at all. I'm not sure that helped us at all. So, that did us no good. Well, there's nitrogen salt. So it can be mined. I'm just not sure how to mine it. So do we learn these other two things, I guess? Cryptophosphate, which we don't have. Chlorine, which we don't have. Star Shield. I guess we can learn that real quick. Boy, they make those keys expensive, don't they? Okay, Interesting. Now the exocraft mining thing might be interesting. Um, okay, so I know how to make a solar meter. Okay. Well, that's a little confusing. That was a little confusing. So let's go back to our base. We'll put the better scanner on our exosuit. And then we can go back to our settlement. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to get in you. There are no technologies there to install. For the last time, there is no technology there to install. For the last time, there was no technology there to install. So... keep making you people happy, and you just keep costing me money. Okay, we've got to go find nitrogen from somewhere. Okay, so now it says I can craft it. Okay, this is starting to drive me nuts. It said that I can't craft it. Oh. Parachute was caught by Gemini Moon. Congratulations. I don't understand why the game is being difficult. Okay, so we're going to do that. So it says press A on an empty inventory slot. Craft a solar mirror. I don't understand why it's not showing up. Craft a solar mirror. I need gold and silver. Okay. We have both of those things right in here. So we need gold and silver. Alright, so we're going to have to log out. Something's bugged somewhere. Something is bugged somewhere. Hang on one sec. Okay. Try it again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Microsoft's having server issues. Oh, never mind. Oh, great. Microsoft. All right, let's see. Because I actually bought that upgrade, which is why I don't understand why I'm not seeing it. Although now it's not even showing up here as a a quest. Can we? Is it what are our options here? Can we ignore this request? Can we? Although this doesn't show that I created a solar mirror either, did it? So something has freaked out somewhere. Although it says I didn't take my silver or my gold out of here either. Highly suspicious. Hang on a sec. That itch inside my ear. Never had that happen before. Alrighty. So this still says this is not true. This is not true. So how do I dismiss a quest? Ah, there we go. 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 There we go.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Retrieve a pristine brain. Perfect. And I think we can also install. Oh, in the multi-tool.
Technology is
Alright, so we can do that. We can make hermetic seals. In fact, I think I already have some made up. I do. I do. And then we need one wiring loom. Okay.
product received.
Left button to activate. Alright, so trace material. So we're gonna go retrieve a brain. Alright, here we go. Alright. crash again. I can tell you right now it's not going to be here. It says it's only 200 and something this way. Let's go take a look. Oh, interesting. Aha. The heck is that thing? I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, that hurts. Okay, that hurts. That hurts a little. Ah! Reload. Okay, what happened? Well, who am I taking damage from? Okay, so where do I get the brain from now? Did I get the brain? Oh, there it is over there, maybe? Did I get the brain already? Ah, brain. Yay! have no idea what that means, though. Before the pristine brain can safely be installed into the Minotaur exosuit, it must be disconnected from the Sentinel network. Federation Tyrus may be able to provide such a service. Oh, so we have to do the anomaly. Okay. Cool. Our ship.
Thermal protection fully.
Well, that was interesting, different. Our shields definitely held up a lot better. Speaking of which, how damaged are they? Let's go ahead and make an ion battery. If we can. Yep.
Technology recharging.
So, oh, we have a, what's that? Marked planet. What does our dude say? Alright, so back into outer space. We're going to call the anomaly. Alrighty, let's go to... Who are we going? Who are we going to? Oh, that guy right there. That's what I thought. Okay. Struggles to contain his excitement. Alright, I should have looked more closely. Fight against the Sentinels. It won't take long. There, done. A radiant brain. Do what? Make contact with an Atlas beacon. Okay. Then we're going back into space. And we're going to find the... Although this isn't getting us a spaceship, this is doing something to our Minotaur. Which is a little unusual. It's different than the last time I played through this. Last time I got something that actually took me to a spaceship. Space anomaly. Oh, that's to that. I don't want that. We need to go to our galaxy map. We need to go there. Yep. Okay, here we go. We're slowly moving this along. Interesting. Hear the words of the Atlas and obey. Oh. And I guess try not to fall. Word for traveler. A warp cell. Oh, nice. 2 warp cells. Super nice. You whatcha hoocha hutcha, huh? Okay. Traveler. Coming in face proposed remains unclear. It demands worship. It demands obedience. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know them myself. The Atlas asks me to follow its path. Okay. I thought this was an Atlas beacon. Oh, that's blinking red again. Maybe now it'll work again? I thought this was an Atlas beacon. It's the first time I've done this as well. So where do I find an Atlas beacon? Atlas interface, it says. Distant texture states an Atlas beacon. So where do I find an Atlas beacon? that the I think that's the Crimson Void, right? Locate the next Atlas station. Oh, okay. So we're going to locate another one. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's weird. Because it doesn't show that there's one there, but it led me straight to that line.
Hostile ships approaching.
6 of them. Is there one in range? Get it? Yay, that got it. Incoming message. Yep. Something crew. That's all we got.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Land in lead fighter and speak to captain. So land where exactly? Right there? Speak to captain. Okay. Oh, do I hit one of those blue lights? Oh, there we go. I think I've only been on one of these freighters once. Maybe twice. Alright. So... a dagger? Interesting. Alright, so I guess you can negotiate any? We want to go up there. Okay. Just making sure there weren't any freebies here for me. Oh, what does this thing do? Hey, it takes me to the captain. Yay! Which he's still upstairs. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I was not paying attention. But there were multiple stairs. Guard. Captain? Captain. Captain. Something about a battle. Hoping it's a friendly gesture. They gesture towards the control panel of their freighter. Inspect freighter. Become a freighter commander. They've got some gold. Uh-oh. ratings. Hi, bud. Manage your fleet. That's my ship. So I have no squadron. So how do I... Oh, I have freighter now. Okay. I guess we'll give it one of these. I don't want to give it both of them.
Technology recharge.
I don't have any oxygen? How do I not have any oxygen? Like, how? Okay, that's just weird. Alright, we're going back to our ship anyway. I have no idea what that means. Now we have a freighter. As well as a settlement. How do I not have any oxygen on me at all? Did I accidentally put it back someplace I wasn't supposed to? I should have just taken the reward. Well, there's a space station. I guess we should go to the space station. How in the world did I end up in this situation? Hey, they match my outfit. Except for they're using the lighter color. Alright, somehow...
Units received.
we need to do... Yeah, these things are crazy expensive. I mean, like, ridiculously expensive. Alright, man, I am... Good grief, I am not even 100% sure where to begin. Okay.
Units received.
How to end up without any oxygen? Oh, now there... because what would that do? That would open up another multi-tool slot. 25. Okay. So we could do... We could do 50 and 50. Right?
Product received. Product received.
Well, their wiring looms are cheaper too. All right.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Okay, so all we have is that left. Those two left. How much uranium do I have? Oh, I got tons of uranium. I guess let's go ahead and do it while we have the cash and it's here. So get another 50 of these and another 50 of the other ones. Ah!
Product received.
Ah! I got 49 of them. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I figure we might as well do it while we're here. Those things are available to us. Alright, there we go. Alright. Nice. So all of those slots are now available to us. Alrighty. Let's go to our settlement. Oh boy. They're making soap. Felted soap. We have somehow got to improve yeah, we may just have to improve we can't improve that. Oh, we gotta get some oxygen at one point. Because somehow we burnt through all that. We have got to find some nitrogen. That's all there is to it. I mean, realistically, that is seriously all there is to it. There's 18,000, so that's actually not bad. 9 ion batteries. Can I make 9 ion batteries? I don't think I can make 9 of them. Oh, I guess I can. What did this do? This increases my productivity by 18,000. Okay. Alright, I'm assuming that's like 20 minutes, right? Oh, an hour. Alright, so we gotta find nitrogen somewhere. Jeez, I still don't know. I thought it used to be you could come in here and say, so like, No, I don't want. No, see, I mean, I want to locate stuff, but I don't want to locate that. So undo that. Okay. So where is? Okay, so where is nitrogen? Hmm. So because I haven't come across it yet, so there's radon. So what if I find something that's got radon on it? Maybe that'll get me to nitrogen gas? Oh, we need oxygen. Hang on. And we can transfer carbon into oxygen. We had thousands of oxygen. I don't understand. We must have made something. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you know what? When I made those battery things, I bet that would make perfect sense. All right. So that gave me some oxygen. Can we take condensed? What does condensed carbon go back into?
Technology recharge.
Oh, I bet when I made those, no, condensed carbon, chromium. That's really weird.
Warning.
Why are pirates raiding me? Okay. There we go.
Hostile ships deleted.
Okay, is there any reason... There's no reason to go back there, right? Alright, galaxy map. Radon gas. Says there's some there. There's none there. I guess this is where we're going then. Alright, let's see what happens when we find radon gas. If radon gas will equate to our ability to find nitrogen. What's this? Oh, that's my cup showing, isn't it? Alrighty. Locate can harvested from radioactive or frozen planets. Okay, oops. Radioactive, rainy. Radioactive or frozen planets. Okay, so that's radioactive. Uranium. High sentinel activity. Okay, so what are our other choices? Calcified. Decaying nuclear. Well, that's got to be radioactive. But again, how do I don't. Okay, I don't. I'm assuming I cannot capture gases. That's my problem. is I don't have the technology yet to capture gases. All right. That is not. This is not going the way I had thought it would go. Do 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 do. Now let's give ourselves one more here. Okay.
Students received.
All right. Hang on just a sec. We need to do something here. All right. No Man's Sky. Harvest. Oops. Nitrogen. An atmosphere harvester. Okay, so atmosphere harvester. Explain this. It's a portable device. Alright, so we do not have the way to do the reading, and that's fine. We need to. What do we need to do? We need to go to. The wiring looms are much less expensive here. Okay. Yep, we need to jump on our ship. Okay. Oh, good. Front row parking. You need to go potty. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta take the puppy out. One sec. Hey. Alright, the puppy's out. I needed something to drink and a snack because I'm starving. No, I'm not starving. I am hungry. So we have some Spanish peanuts. Mm. Alright. Where am I? I like peanuts. I'm not sure if I like the roasted in the shell ones or these Spanish peanuts best. Because I like a good Spanish peanut with the skins on them. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Did I say atmosphere harvester? Oh, so there's an oxygen harvester. Okay. Alright. Hang on. We need to research that. We need to research that.
Item received.
We need to research this.
Item received.
Automated trap. Nearby aquatic creatures. Hmm.
Item received. Item received.
Okay. Mmm.
Item received. Item received.
I think I've uploaded everything. Pretty sure. Oh, that's right. I did. Oh. um. Oh, I joined a group. Oh, I accepted. That was not what I was meaning to do. Sorry. Now we want to. Oh, you have a Corvette Workshop terminal. Oh, okay. But I guess I don't get.
Units received.
So is there somebody who actually specifically deals with Corvette module parts? So what happens? Okay. So how do I know what my ship currently has? I guess all I'm trying to do is I'm trying to save myself some money here. Because I think what I'm concerned about is if I buy this, my ship's already a Class C. Is compatible. Okay.
Product received.
I guess it's only money, right? Aha. Okay, now here we go. So I have to have all of those things.
We're done screening, so
Oh, okay.
what do you now?
So I already have. Or I thought I had a Corvette part already. Okay. Man, the wind is really blowing here. Uh-oh. We may have lost. There we go. Access the galaxy map. So that's the next one. And where is that in relation to where I am currently? All right, so let me see something. Can I go to... Okay, I can teleport to there. And then let's see if I can go to there. Okay, so I need to go... Okay, so before we get too far away here, let's go back here. We're going to teleport to where our freighter is. And then maybe from there we can jump. Alright, let's see if this is right. Mm. I don't want to eat all those, so I will. But I'm putting the lid back on them. All right. Okay, map. Map. Now we were supposed to go to there because that's where my fleet is. No, 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 no. Theossi Laffey. Theossi Laffey. Okay. Um. Theossi Laffey. Okay. Cool. Okay. So from here, how far are we from... Ancient Bones? Oh, it has ammonia on it too. We probably want that. So we're going to do this, we're going to do that. We're going to stop doing that. Because that's where we need to get to. And to get there... No, up right there. We need to go there. And then we're going to need to jump one more time to where the anomaly is. I think. Because now we should be able to go to there. Ooh, double! Exclamation mark. Oh, you got the duck ghost. Very appropriate. With Halloween coming up. Alright, so I think we have one more jump. We have one more jump. And that is where we're trying to go. There we go. Yay, we made it, finally. Oh. Here we go. Okay, now let's go to right here. We've warped 10 times. Yay for us. Take the brain to the Crimson Void. Okay. Excuse me. Every word that turns, every form. Okay, so. Learned. is. Alright, so we're going to find the Crimson Void. That's our next stop. Crimson Void. I guess lots of people. Okay, hang on just a second. I am going to. I need something that I don't have. I need something that I do not have. Hang on one sec. 1 second. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. I better not do that. Oh. That's why I didn't have one. All right, hang on 1 second. Be right back. All right, we're back. Woo! That was a sneeze I was not going to be able to hold. All right, following. There we go. Play. And there we go. That should work. Okay, Crimson Void. Where is it? An enemy that aims to counter players using copious amounts of towers, and that it gets stronger and faster the more they are placed on the board. What? Traces of metal, okay. Alright, well, I'm going to have to watch all those offline because they're all way too long. So,
Technology recharge.
well, I guess let's head back to our settlement. So we'll go to the star station. And we haven't been to this one yet, so that'll get us another upgrade to our exosuit. I am assuming the entrance is all the way here on the other side, and I would be correct. There we go. All right. Well, fiddle faddle. That was not going the way I wanted it to, that's for sure. Let's see. What do we need more storage? I guess that's fine. I don't like any of those things. That was just a waste of my time. However, we will check this out. Because there does seem to be different things available in different galaxies. Yeah, see, look at that. Alright, so... And then we will need to go back to our... base at some point.
What's up?
What are you doing?
I got that one.
I see you have bat wings. Are you Batman?
Batman.
I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Bo. Say I'm Batman.
Oh, is a stinker.
Bo's stinking.
No, he's just a stinker.
Oh, he is a stinker.
That's a stinker.
What are you doing now?
Showing her for the cigar boxes.
Oh, the wood. Oh,
And then Angie left all her dying stuff.
okay.
But I think my outfit was a success.
I think it was a big success.
Did you see chat?
I was watching. Yes, I actually had you up there. I was trying to pay attention. You can ask this chat.
This chat was, you were ignoring this chat so you could pay attention?
Yes, I was trying to pay attention. Begin settlement expansion. I keep shutting that. You keep leaving it open and letting all that cold air in here. Alright. Planetary something to lead a group. Planet wishing to discover the fate of other overseers who fled the settlement. You know what? I don't want to incur another 28,000 in debt. Fiddle faddle. Who cares? Go ahead. Go have fun. Sure. Settlement expansion in progress. Results in 49 minutes. Oh. So I can't... where is my little drone dude? Hey, can I talk to you? Alright, so he's happy. Alright. Did that one ever complete? Did one of these ever turn... One of these should have turned green. Oh, one of these should have turned green. 37% happiness. Hey! That's a huge improvement. Our productivity is 145,000, so we're only losing 200-something thousand a day. We're only losing 200,000 a day. What a bargain. I guess I can hit any one of these and it'll tell me how much time's left, right? Another construction site requires attention. Okay. Yes, I know one requires attention. What I'm asking is which one, game? I need a green... I need one of those green light thingies. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I don't need one of those green light thingies. Alright. Happiness improved by 1. Productivity increased by 16,000 a day. Alright, so if I have anything else I can do, I should probably try to improve one of these. Magnetite. Do I have that? No, but I can get that. I really want. Okay, no, never mind. We're not doing that. Going back to our base. We're gonna build some things. We're gonna slow down here just a little bit. All right, let's go back to our base. All right. Now we are going to build some things. Life support gel 5, metal plating 5. Okay, you need to quit coming in here and opening that door too. Autonomous mining unit. Here, this is the one we want. Oh, we needed ammonia. I can make all that other stuff. We need to go find some ammonia. Didn't we have a planet? Hang on. Before we just go run off buying stuff. Where's ammonia? Yes. Okay. Let's go locate some ammonia real quick. We'll go grab a bunch of it. Where are we on our... that's fine. 60-something%. Let's give it some more uranium.
Technology recharge.
We can give it one of those.
Recharge.
Give you some of that.
Recharge.
You can have some of that.
Technology recharge.
You can have some of this.
Technology recharge.
We're not building anything else for you, are we? Oh, we are. Oh, now we can build it. So I have a radiant. Wait a minute. I have a radiant. Oh, but it's not connected or whatever. We would like one of those things. Like that. Like that. Alright. And then I don't have because this is not freed yet because it's still hacked. Okay. So I still have to figure that out. Relic of an ancient civilization has been marked. Alright, let's stick with what we were doing. You see, the only problem is it's part of this here. Alright, we'll have to do that later. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna collect Radiant Brain in exchange for a Walker Brain. Meet aboard. Oh, okay, so maybe that gets us to what we want? Okay, I have to find and purchase life support gel, which I did. Collect a Radiant Brain. Oh, because I've already been to him today, I can't go until tomorrow? Is that what that's saying? Well, either way, we're taking off. So let's call the anomaly. Let's do two things. Let's look at the map. Okay, so it says go. Alright, let's warp there. We need at least 100 ammonia. Okay, have we been to this star station? Here we go. No crashing. Roger Moore's father was a police officer. Oh, I did not know that. All right, here we are. Actually, let's take that one. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about that. We're gonna go find ammonia. But just in case, let's look real quick. You know, I've got stuff to sell too, I bet. 84, so not enough. Oh no, 426. We only need 100. Yeah, that's fine. Let's buy 100 of them, I guess. Actually, let's buy 200 of them.
Product received.
Alright, so now we have enough to build that. So there's no reason to do that. We don't think we can do that till the next day. Although we did go to another spot, which is nice. Having some extra ammonia I don't think hurts. Right? Never hurts to have a little bit extra. Little bit extra. All right. Okay, let's try one other thing. Of a lush or toxic planet. A lush or toxic planet. Scan for concentrated gas hotspot on a lush or toxic planet. Okay. Metal plating 2. And what else did I say it needed? Oh, hermetic seal. We need condensed carbon for that. Okay. That's where all of our oxygen is. Well, that's beyond annoying. I don't don't need 500. Try cutting that in half. Alright, 40 seconds, that'll be done. We can abandon the search for now. What is our planet considered? Our planet is considered... Frostbound. Verdant. Reeking. I see. Quit.
You
Okay.
need to adjust your camera.
Huh?
You need to adjust your camera.
I need to adjust my camera. Oh, is it doing that thing again? All right.
You can see the.
Yeah, I moved. It's just when I. Okay, it's just.
It's when you move.
Yeah, it's when I move for some reason.
Oh.
That and somebody moved my green screen earlier when they were walking around behind it.
I didn't move that part.
Okay, why is that doing that all of a sudden? It was not
I
doing
said.
that at all
See?
earlier today.
Nanner. Hey, what's that torn up paper towel by your feet?
Ah! Where's he getting this from?
Come on, Bo, come with me. You're gonna get in trouble in here. Come on.
Yeah, he's gonna get in trouble in
Okay,
here.
I was replaying, trying to get a clip,
Yeah.
and it was when we were screaming at him.
Right.
And so he keeps coming over to me like, what? What? Hey,
That was it.
hey,
What? Okay, why is that doing that now?
okay, I shouldn't have told you.
Alright, whatever. Oh, cool. Alright, okay, so I don't know how to fix that now. Now you got me all crazy on it. Let's try. Nope. No. Now that just, I lose color there. Alright, let's try that. Let's see if that works. Although now I'm a little transparent, aren't I? Alright, so let's turn it down just a little bit. Let's turn it down just a little bit. Alright, let's try that for a minute. Okay, verdant. Reeking. Irritant. Calcified. Parched. Rainy. Beautiful or bountiful moon. Decaying nuclear planet. That sounds horrible. Icebound. Scorched. Overgrown. And blighted. I think it said radioactive. Sub-zero. Toxic. Did it say toxic or yeah, toxic planets? Okay, so we want to go there. That's where we're going to get our ammonia from anyway. Oh my golly. Construction area. What's construction area? I think this is where we want to go, though. And then we're looking for a specific planet once we get here. So we're going to look for that toxic planet. Which that should be all kinds of fun. Advanced materials wealthy. Conflict level high. Okay. Atlas interface discovered. Really? Translator calibrated 66%. Okay. So there's another. Toxic planet. That's where we want to go. There's not another. Oh, there is. I don't think that's what we're supposed to do, though. Cargo pod. Ionized cobalt. Anyway, back to that moon. Now that I've gotten lost completely. We've gotten turned all the way back around now. There we go. That's not it, right? Toxic planet. That's the one. What? Oh, large ship proximity. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, here we go. Deep space object identified. Maybe we haven't been there yet then. external toxicity is really high. Corrosive rainstorm. Okay, I would like to skip that, please.
Toxic protection.
We would like to build something, please. An atmosphere harvester. I did not build the 2 hermetic seals yet. Wonderful. Because we didn't get the condensed carbon. What is this over here?
Units received. Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
That was so stupid of me. I cannot believe I made that mistake. We left without doing that. Will the rain ever stop, or... I mean, I'm assuming this is not a storm. Although it says storm.
Toxic protection. Falling.
What are we doing? Okay, is that cloud thing following us?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wait. There's an incoming storm? This was not the storm? Oh, well, that's bad.
Falling.
Alright, we're gonna have to get back in the ship. Okay, this place is horrific. Oh, storm crystal, hang on. We're gonna get that storm crystal first.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Those are really, really valuable. Okay, there we go. So 90 something is a good amount of toxicity in this particular area. Wow, that's good to know. So, looks like we're stuck here for a minute. Although if we do see another one of those crystals show up from the lightning storm, I will jump out and grab it.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to put that out there. And we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. We're going to put some carbon in there. And we're going to put the rest of our carbon in here. And we're just going to go ahead and say all of them. And then we're going to get back in here. And while the storm's going on, we'll just let that process. And then we're going to have to get out and do a hotspot survey for a hotspot for concentrated gases. Assuming this storm won't last too much longer. Actually, while that's doing that, let me try one more thing. If we turn that, oh, that helps. Okay, here, let's do this. All right. So now we can turn that way down. There we go.
Weather update.
That'll work.
Storm clearing.
And then maybe what we do is turn that back to that. And then maybe what we do is we bring that up or
Extreme
down.
toxicity detected.
Turn that down just a little bit like that. There we go. How's that? Although I seem to be casting a very big shadow. Don't I? Let's try. Hang on just 1 second. All right. There we go. That's a little better. Although I do still seem to be casting a little bit of a shadow on this side. That'll work. That'll work for now. Alright, so the environment is still toxic, believe it or not. Let's grab our stuff. We would like all of those. We would like all of those. Okay, and we need to do this, and we need to do this,
Falling.
and we need to do this, and we need to do that. We need to do this, and we need to do hotspot proximity. Located that direction 280, okay? 60. 30.
Falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, so now. So now we take one of these and we plant it right there.
Toxic protection. Falling.
And we put our carbon in there.
Technology recharge.
And then we're going to do this. No, we're going to do this. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do this. Wow, that's falling really fast.
Protection. Falling.
We're going to do that. We're going to get in our plane. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew, that was terrible. Man, that was terrible. And why are we getting nitrogen again? Oh, so we can upgrade our things. That's right. And what did we say we needed? Like 100 and something? Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, it's those. Were those birds attacking me? I think those birds were hitting me too. Or bats, I guess. Alright, so let's see. What did we get? Lifelong Frontier. Yeah, we're still working on that. Expedition Citizen Expedition is in progress. 10 more minutes. Yay. Okay. We haven't done the community research yet. We're still working on that. I haven't quite figured that out yet. However, we do know that now we can do this. Each day, Tyrus can provide a radiant brain in exchange for a walker brain. And what kind of brain do I mean, never mind.
Incoming storm.
I have a hacked brain. Incoming storm. Are you serious on top of all that? That's crazy. I just want to see what or how this thing is working. 11 of 250. So it'll do 250. Okay. Boy. Boy, that toxicity is just running through the roof, isn't it? Alright, so we got that. We got that. We got a ton of these. We could probably sell some of those off. I need to get some more of those. We have, oh, pirate transponders. Boy, that's a lot of money. Although I can trade those in with the guilds, right? Can't I? I'm pretty sure I can. Don't have another warped cell.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Do I really need another warp cell? I don't think I do. We got some ammonia. Or at least we have 100 ammonia left. We got some salt. I don't know what for. And we got 2 of those now. Man, that storm's lasting forever. As soon as it's done, we'll go check our nitrogen again. And if it does 200 and something, that's great. We'll refill it and fly off, I guess, and then we can always come back and get it. Although, no, you know what? I'm just going to pick up the whole thingamajiggy. Oh, when I found that copper there, I was supposed to put an automated miner on top of it. Oh, that just now made sense. Okay. Well, that answers that question. That answered that question.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yay.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Why just night? Isn't it just extreme period? 28? Oh my golly. Can we... Hang on, can we do something here? Can I do... Can I do that? No, I'll get some here in just a little bit. Well, I understand.
I'm not saying now.
Okay, I understand.
You staying with Daddy or coming with me?
Alright, so if I can do that,
You staying with Daddy or coming with me?
so then why can't I build... Okay, great. So I figure there's no reason for us to be killing ourselves like this, when the smart move is to
Toxic protection falling.
just build quickly. Actually, let's do this. No, let's do this, but let's, no, mining, there we go. Flat.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay. let's do this. Do that. And let's do. Let's do. Okay, why is that so? Why is that so bad?
Toxic damage detected.
Okay, hang on. Okay, hold on. This is getting to be annoying.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Flatten.
Toxic protection. Falling.
All right. Now, put a floor down. I have no more carbon. Is there any freaking here?
Toxic protection. Falling.
The problem is I'm actually just kind of fighting myself on this, aren't I? Because my protection is costing me carbon, right? No, it's costing me
Technology recharge.
Okay, real quick, let's see, can we get a couple more
Toxic protection.
flooring pieces in there? Yep, we can get one, we can get two, we can get three, perfect. Can we get an exterior wall? Yes, we can. There's one. We're out of lumber, we're out of materials again.
Inventory full. Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling. Extreme toxicity detected.
Is there another freaking thing moving in or something?
Toxic protection.
carbon. Okay. So was it still falling in here?
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic protection. Falling.
Can't put any of those because they're going to stupid carbon. What does that do?
Units received.
Oxygen, pure ferrite. What about this thing here? Carbon, 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 carbon. Mining.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay.
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic protection. Falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, why will that not do that? Is it because my plane is right there? Okay, hang on. This is ridiculous.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright, there we go. Now we have some place to stay other than that. Okay, and then the other thing we'll do is... Can we build one of these? Metal plating carbon nanotubes. Alright, metal plating. Metal plating. Carbon nanotubes. Four metal plates. Okay. Okay. We need power, so let's do a bioreactor. So we need one metal plate. I don't think we're going to get any sunshine from this, so... Okay.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so now we can go back to home. And come back here anytime we want. And And let's see what this thing says right now. Not even 100 yet. Okay. Let's see one other thing. Let's go ahead and fill that up.
Technology recharge.
And then wow, that is something, man. They try to make that just as nasty as possible, don't they?
Technology recharge.
Okay. So we got that, we got that, we got that. Now we can just zip here when we want to because we got a base set up. This will last for 49 hours. Okay. So we can go back to our base. Okay, I don't know what that construction area is. Or we can actually go here. And let's see if revisiting that other... Let's go visit that other anomaly. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Alright, so now, it said, there was... What are all these things shooting in here next to me? A recruitable frigate. Well, I don't want to recruit a frigate. All right. So is that all I get is those, I get 3 period? Oh no, I got and. Reality. I guess I'm trying to pop as many of these things as I can. Is... didn't see another one there. But there is one right here. Beyond. I don't know what that does. Oh no, see, I've already been to this one. I have been here, and it said I hadn't. Arg. What? Hmm. Well, that was interesting. It had indicated, or at least I thought it had indicated that we hadn't been there yet. Which is why I went there. And then it seems like we had already been there, so that didn't work. You know what? Let's do this. Woo! We kind of slid in sideways on that one, didn't we? That was a little weird. Alright, so I'm going to go talk to this guy again. Oh, we got parked over here as well. Well, that's absolutely perfect. Thank you. Alright, we got parked over here as well. So let's just go ahead and go talk to this guy up here. And maybe maybe it is once a day. Maybe we'll have to wait till I don't know when. Alright, so the settlement completed its work. Which is what I was hoping for. I guess I could look for gas hotspots on my planet, right? Unless it has to have that very specific word. There we go. Great. Now we're only 1,600,000 down. Um. $120 nitrogen. So it should be another base, right? Roger Colony. Can you name the U.S. president under whom Thomas Marshall served as vice president? Woodrow Wilson. All right, well, I read that a little late because I didn't get a chance to answer. Okay. So, landing. Why do I have no... Why do I have no gas in there whatsoever? What the heck? Did I lose it all? Hi, bud. So we actually lost all that other stuff. How do you lose it? I mean, once the machine stops running, shouldn't it hold whatever it mined? I mean, that would make sense. Unless it's because I left the planet, maybe? Oh, we got a supercharge slot.
Storm clearing. Extreme night toxicity detected. Technology recharge.
Duval Studios, hello. Okay. Well, that does not do us any good. Okay, so this is... So we still haven't figured that part out yet. So we still have not figured that out. I don't have a Radiant... Well, I don't have a Walker Marine either. That's gonna take forever. I guess let's go see if we can find some more carbon.
Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection falling.
All right, there we go. Oh, I gotta forget. I keep forgetting. I cannot lean back like that. I'm gonna have to put a thing in there that says lean forward, quit leaning back. Actually, you know what? No, I can actually fix that just by doing, hang on. Now I can't lean back. There we go. Now I can't lean back. Toxic protection.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
How can we have an incoming storm?
Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Where's my ship? Or where's my house, I guess?
Falling. Toxic protection stabilizing.
Okay, so that gives us how many of that? 27. We need 100 more. We need 100 more. That's all. Just 100. Actually, we're going to put the uranium on the ship. There we go. Well, we could actually... I guess theoretically... It's not building a new one, is it? Oh, we get chlorine from that.
Technology recharge.
So we get chlorine from that. Interesting. Well, the good news is at least we have some place that we can stay protected. New citizen proposal in 48 minutes. What happens if we put ammonia in there? Oh, we just get ferrite dust? Really? Well, that's terrible. Uranium? Well, that's terrible. Nanite clusters. Nanite clusters. Was not expecting that. Oh, and then that gives me that. Sulfine. Interesting. They're not exactly fast, are they?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So I guess the next thing is look for gas. A gas hotspot on our planet.
Technology recharge.
Oh wow, it goes way up. Oh, here, let's move this. What do we want in the supercharged one? Yeah, look at that. Right, that was definitely the smarter thing to do. Well, we're halfway there. What else can we learn? What else can we do? We can put all of these back on the ship. So do I build it? Extra dimensional origins. Interesting. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. That's right. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Although that's probably why my wife says, don't sing. Don't sing. Although we don't have the bad weather at the moment, right? And it's daytime. Let's go hunt some more carbon then real quick. Actually, let's hunt some of this stuff too.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, let's multi-tool. Of course you use carbon.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's run over here to these trees. Okay, let's grab all this. Okay. Speaking of, how's the weather down there? Hey, yeah, we actually slept with our windows open last night. It was so cool. And when we got up this morning, it was actually a little bit chilly in the house. Yeah, we actually have the windows open right now. No air conditioning for us. Woohoo! That's nice. Oh, dip into the 30s. Oh, I love that. I don't think it's going to get quite that cool here. But it's going to get pretty cool. It's going to get pretty chilly. Yeah, it's weird how in Texas it can be 90-something degrees and then in 4 days or 3 days the high can be like 40 degrees.
Toxic
It is the weirdest thing. It just amazes me sometimes.
technology recharge.
Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Oh man, that's so nice. Ooh, breaks into hives. Ooh. Being allergic to cold. You know, I don't know that I've ever heard anybody temperature allergic. No. That is unusual. That'd be horrible. Because then you could never go anyplace cold, right? Because, I mean, unless you're willing to put up with that.
Incoming storm.
Alright, we're gonna go back. Plus there's this mess right here. So let's start running back. Cold is an autoimmune disorder where the body releases histamine and other chemicals in response to cold temperatures. Wow, that is so... I mean, that's so unusual. That's just... That is just scientifically amazing. I mean, I doubt if your wife thinks it's amazing, but...
Technology recharge.
Alright. We are at 85 and I said 120. So 40 more. Okay. We got a storm that just came in. So that's kind of bummer. Let's see. I thought the doc was like, yeah, that is one of those things where you kind of think of, She has rechargeable electric warmers. She bundles up in many layers. Yeah, that would be... I mean... That's just downright sad, because I like cold places. Man. Alright, we got 90. Okay. Oh my golly. Sorry about that. Is this thing still showing? I can't tell. Here, let's put this over like that. There we go. That'll hold it. Alright, so we are still... So we're going to get our nitrogen, finally. So we can upgrade our town. So what's left? Oh, the computer has some more stuff. Okay, great. I don't know what to do about the freighter thing. We need to construct a fleet. Okay, great. I still have not quite figured this out correctly. I went somewhere on the map where it said there was a Corvette workshop. But I'll be dadgum if I couldn't find it. Because, see, it shows on here. Oh, yeah. What? Well, I would have swore one of those said...
Storm clearing.
Anyway. And I don't know what this construction area thing is. Oh, right here. See? It's got the little indicator. So I went there. And I could not find a Corvette station anywhere. Well, fiddle. $98. Maybe we'll stop by there on the way back to our settlement. But I'm not leaving here till I get the... Did the storm pass? Oh, okay, yep. Except for we've got some big frickin'
Toxic protection. Falling.
toxic cloud thing right in front of us. I remember what that is. Okay, I think... Yeah, see, these are storm crystals. So the next time there's a storm, these will open up. And there'll be storm crystals inside of them. I do remember seeing these before.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Alright, let's run out of way then.
Toxic protection falling.
50%. Alright, come on.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Well, I was trying to get cute. Oh, there it is. Where we can do some of the stuff from inside here. That way I don't have to get outside. We don't have to go outside of the building to do anything. Alright, what are we at? 108? Oh, we got another crystal. And a powerful movement speed upgrade. Okay. Wow. Okay, so hang on. Let's move this one. Can they not stack? Is that why it's showing me those are yellow? $189 plus 52. Okay. $116. 4 more, and then we can finally leave this place. All right, let's see something.
Toxic protection falling.
Breaking news. Bon Jovi's living over. How did it? Okay. It's pretty smart. Almost too smart, if you ask me. Alright, so now... let's go here first. See, it says right there, Corvette Workshop Terminal. Alright, so let's go there, and then we'll go to our settlement. Alright, so where... So there's a scrap dealer here. There's a fossil guy. A cartographer. There's the store and the portal. The mission agent. Just to make sure I'm not crazy. There's nothing up there, right? Okay. Acquire module for Corvette Starship. Purchase Thunderbird class cockpit. Okay, Thunderbird class cockpit. Where? Okay, I don't even know where that's from. Technology merchant. Is this not it? Thruster, engines, hyperdrive, shields, engines, beams, shields. This guy is for my exosuit. Okay. So where is this vendor who supposedly sells me so my standing with the merchants went up. Okay, that's I'm not gonna give you those. Oh, I just now saw it for the first time. And if I had not spun around and looked at that other guy, I would have never seen it. There it is, way over there. Woo, finally we found it. Purchase modules. Purchase basic modules, I guess. Thunderbird cockpit class. I can buy it for $1,600,000. Well, I'm not selling anything that I have for enough money to make that up. Well, now that's not actually true. Oh, navigation data is just not selling for much, is it? Now, pirate transponders, on the other hand, are. I will sell you 8 of those.
Units received.
That is still not enough money to buy that. So Oh, you have to have modules to exchange for it. Okay. Gotcha. That doesn't get me enough. That does not get me there either. Hmm. Well, we could sell that for 100,000, but I hate to do that. We could sell that for 50,000. That still doesn't get me there. Well, we could sell those for 100,000. Well, we can sell those for 400,000. And it did say purchase the Thunderbird class cockpit.
Product received.
Well, we just bought our first component. Oh, it has a cache. Oh, cool. So I can just go there? Well, we're broke now. Or we're a little more broke than we were. Alright, so what we know is... Ah... Alright. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well that went much better. Do we still have our 120 gas? We still have our gas. Um... Well, now, how do I know? Okay, where are we at right now? Okay. we're gonna have to remember what station we're on. Because we'll have to come back to that. Once we start getting tons of money. Which I guess I need to start doing. Let's upgrade one of these plant facilities. Ta-da! An hour and 33 minutes. Are you serious? All right. I don't know how I'm ever going to get this city out. How I'm going to get this town out of debt. Because what are we looking at? 300,000, almost 400,000 upkeep, and we're not even bringing in 200. %39 happiness. I mean, it's not great. All right. All right, so that takes care of that. So really, our goal now is cash and main storyline, I guess. Although we're really just going to have to go back on a resource gathering thing, aren't we? We really are. Should I go back there and see if there's any more gas there? I mean, I just don't want to lose it again. Because it ran out of fuel or whatever. And I guess we could just pick the whole thing up for now. Yeah, let's do that. We'll take whatever gas it's produced. Because it couldn't have run out already of fuel. We'll pick it up. $60.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
How do I pick it up? Can I pick it up? Oh, yeah, I can.
Protection falling. Extreme toxicity detected.
Yeah. We're leaving anyway. We're gonna go back home. We're gonna see if we can identify any gas pockets, any hot spots, any gas hot spots on our planet. That sounds very wrong on so many levels. All right. So let me see something here. Metal plating 2, ion battery 1. Metal plating 2, ion battery 1. Yeah, see, I think my problem is going to be because I drilled this hole already. Yeah, I think I'm out of luck here. I think we're out of luck here. Alright, so let's see if we can find another one. Okay, that was that hot spot. Alright. Let's run out this way a little ways. So now does that mean I'm not gonna get another hot spot because of that? Alright, so let's try a different trick. Let's try another trick. Ooh, we almost stepped in that big hole. Alright, so let's try another trick. Let's go this, and let's do... That's not our hole, right? Where's our hole? Where's the hole that we're responsible for? There it is over there. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do... Restore. Whoa. Why is that not restoring? Okay. Alright, so let's do this again. Do that again. I do that? All right. Yep, I think we've thoroughly messed that up. I do not know that there is a way to recover from that. Well, I'm not sure how to fix that. Or if it can be fixed. Or if I should fix it. So let's try something different. Okay. So we are a good distance away from our base. I think we've already done all these though. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe we haven't done these. I don't know. Check in with those guys. Although we may try to build a key. Maybe we haven't been here. I thought we were here. I thought we'd been here before. And I'm not complaining that we haven't. Just curious. friend. Plasma launcher. Okay. Uh, 2, 1, and then 1, and then 9. Yes, 9, 2, 1, 0. Nothing found. What? Did we learn how to make those keys, or only the one key? I think we only learned how to make the first key. Because we said it wouldn't be necessary to learn how to make the second key. Oh, plus they were expensive. What did we pick up, by the way? Plasma launcher module.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, I need a plasma thing to refresh that. Okay, that's fine. Now, wasn't one of these a super... pirates are attacking my settlement again? Alright. Yeah, no kidding.
Hostile ships deleted.
Excellent. Alright, let's see if we can find a pocket of gas, so to speak. Now that we got rid of them. What does that mean? We have or have not done this location? Have not done this location. Oh. Alright, so let's do this. A power surge. Okay, what do we do with a power surge? Does anybody know what we're supposed to build for a power surge? Well, I haven't learned very much, have I? Medium refiner, a save point, hazard protection, galactic trade terminal, landing pad, appearance modifier, nutrient, message module. Antimatter reactor? Alright. Iceman Fett, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday. Alright, I need to look this up real quick. No. What do we say? It was a power hotspot? So, once you find it, then what do you do? Place a mineral extractor. Okay, we have a mineral extractor. Power hotspot. 396 this way. All right. All right, here we go. Up. Perfect. Whoa.
Nearby toxins detected.
Yeah, I got out of the way.
Is that 12 pack still in the car?
In the back seat? I think so,
You
yes.
better hope so. Otherwise, I'm out.
Oh, well then that'll be a problem. Oh, I don't have uranium anymore because I put it. My mineral extractor. Oh, I don't have a mineral extractor. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So you're trying to tell me we found it and I can't do anything with it because I don't have a mineral extractor. Well, I guess. I guess that's really frustrating is what that is. I guess that is really frustrating. How is it that I can't have any of the things? Alright. So let's jump in here again. Translators are 100% calibrated. Okay. Large outpost detected. Well, that's going to take too long. Alright, here we go. Let's give this a shot. Oh, man, it's already 5 something. Okay. Alright, we'll go just a little bit longer here. And then we'll call it for today. I still need to figure out what specifically I'm doing tomorrow. I think this is what we were looking for. My vision begins to swim. I'm here, but I'm not here. Beware. Do not something. Something despair. Do not something. Swings open. A body encased in ice. It is a patchwork of different body parts. Let's melt the ice, I guess. Exosuit damage. Oh, decreased by 1. Uh-oh. Well, that's a bummer.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's try to do something here as well. Why is that one purple, I wonder? Oh, because that's the super one. Which we want the... Okay, so I'm assuming somehow all those go together. Because they're like all defense or something. Okay. We lost a point. Alrighty. You know, it is 5:07. I think I am gonna call it a day. Let's see here. Hang on just 1 second. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a day. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your wonderful Wednesday here as we did some more Starfield, No Man's Sky. We will be doing Starfield probably on Friday. Tomorrow we're going to try to do a crafting stream, although we may end up doing Starfield tomorrow. We'll see how the crafting thing comes out. However, with all of that, once again, let me say thank you to each and every one of you. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Bye.